Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
Pretty much not a whole lot to really report on, talk about. Although, as a wrestling fan, I am kind of looking into this. When I first heard about it, I thought maybe there's going to be like changes to whatchamacallit, the all-in card, but maybe nothing will come of it. We'll see. But I guess it's one of those things. Anyway, I'm still kind of setting up here. I do apologize. So yeah, as a wrestling fan, I'm kind of like wondering what's going on to what I'm hearing. Anyway, yeah, other than that, I can't really say anything. There's this... I mean, technically, we still have stuff going on. I'm still getting through Neo, which is going to be tomorrow, so going to be interested in seeing that. And still kind of doing Danganronpa, so, like, I am doing stuff, but also at the same time, it's, like, the same stuff you kind of already know. I just kind of get maybe a little... I kind of forgot where I left off with Danganronpa, actually. I'm pretty sure it's the fallout of the third chapter. I'm pretty sure. Third class trial. I could be wrong on that, so I'm going to find out if I'm wrong or not. Basically when I fire up the game, so we'll see how that goes. That's a song I don't usually hear too often. Pop up in queue. I think we're good. Oh god, that's right. I still need to check audio. Yeah, I just need to check audio and we're good. That's not what I want. Here we go. I wonder if this song's copyrighted. It says it's a Yakuza song, but I'm like listening to it and I'm kind of thinking, I think this might be a genuine song. I think in the Japanese version, they actually do have like genuine music from Japan, if I recall correctly. Could be wrong in that. Okay, why am I not hearing anything? That's right. Now we should hear it. Fair enough. I'm happy. Yeah, not really much to really say, so I think we should probably go ahead and get started. Audio's good, so we should be good on that front. Apparently, I forgot to turn up the audio last stream. So everything was like at half capacity. Why is that open? There we go. Okay.
Danganronpa.
Bam! Let's see, we need to be over near.
Danganronpa.
Never mind, it's, nope. For a second there I thought it was Chapter 5. But no, it should be, Chapter 3. Yeah, so Chapter 3. Okay. Okay, everything's kind of moving along. Sayaka was killed by Leon. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then Celeste got executed. And that brings us to now. The next morning, in the dining hall the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we're started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become a commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean, in that case?
'Cause, I mean...
Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you are all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you will all cheer up. So let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fire up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand.
What?
Can't stand up. That's like a deep impact style, meteorite impact, instinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast type top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand part is a problem. After we are done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right, since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it!
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathly thoughts.
You know?
Like when we are gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predict it last night, since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. And if you calculate that, that means you're at a 80 to 70% not accurate. But he can also turn around and say, but even though that was my prediction, I can predict how accurate that prediction was. So, and I think that's where the 30% comes in. Yeah, the prediction number one answer, that had its own prediction, but I'm going to predict that first one and say it's not true. To my understanding, that's his workaround. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or something. Of course, I only gotta get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't an occult.
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle? What?
so...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you are calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and head home. And before
The end is
long,
nigh!
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
Of course, of course. I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now, do you see? That is cattle mutilation. Well, by your own merit, shouldn't it be pork? Pig mutilation? I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you are the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me neither. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me neither.
Indeed.
Right. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any one of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we had finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
They are so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we are better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4. With seats. We began our search as soon as we'd finish our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Kind of didn't want to do that, but sure, fair enough. Oh, right. We have to go to the upper floors and see if there is anything new. Right now, just clicking on everything. Did I miss anything? I think we're good. Okay. Now we head to the stairs. Unless there's anybody else around here. We'll talk to them. Okay, no one here. Feels like there should be a sprint. There we go. I just now started thinking about that. Shouldn't there be like a sprint button? Anyone on this floor? Nah. Okay. How about library? That is also not a thing. Still nothing. Okay, it should be over here. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Nothing. Can't even look at the plate. Also, just saying, there should be no windows and bathrooms. Just saying. Terrible design flaw. If I recall correctly, no good, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. I thought Monokuma would pop out. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. I'm glad this floor got open up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. There we go. Well, we at least got something. Okay. Headmaster. Nameplate on the door says Headmaster's room. The Headmaster's room, there must be something worthwhile in there. Door's locked. Damn. Okay. I guess we'll search this door last. I think there's one more room, right? Yeah, here. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert. This is a grand piano. Seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Why? Do we have no one that could play music? I think that's another flaw. Okay, let's sit here.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think.
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked by who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspect the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room? That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked.
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that, not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
Now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We are friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right, that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. Ah, crap, so we can't tell her. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but nothing's worth... Sorry, I can't tell you, not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you are unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine.
It's
Goodbye.
fine. Goodbye. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Right, now it's all cold shoulder. Say. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's 2 more rooms left that we need to check. This one and one more. This is the office, but of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A class without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. Just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They are smiling the way you expect any normal teenager to smile, just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So, does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka. No, there's no way Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake! Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hands. A forgery plot? What are you? A middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you are saying this picture is real.
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Notice how third is missing.
too bad.
Actually, that probably not true. I asked you a question, is this picture real or is it fake? Makoto, you are so eager to split things into half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you are the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. It's really real. It's... if that's true, if that's the case... kind of not what I was going to click on. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel much more weird. Oh, I guess we can't click on the metal plates. I was thinking we could click on that. Yeah, it's all gonna say the same thing. Flowers on the desk makes things more weirder. And just like before, all the flower pots all have something in them. Oh, I thought there was one more. Yeah, I thought there was one more on the very far end there. Oh, we can't click on these? Thought maybe at least the, Thought maybe at least the, clock or something. Okay. Should be one more room. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Okay, we'll click on that first. Now we got these two. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep and friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the Mastermind, but I can't while she's with
Hey,
Hina.
Makoto.
You need something? No, it's nothing.
Huh?
You sure? Okay then. I wonder if we could separate those two. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina? Just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine?
Okay.
And wait, they even have protein Zymex? What's that? A high quality protein drink that nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's concierge level? Oh yeah. This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budge an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though.
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in that stuff. But it's not all good. Stuff, though. There were medicine and health stuff on top of it. There was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison. They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
it's true.
Still, we better make sure we are careful around them. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakua or Toko about the poison, right? What do you mean?
Well,
Just in case, you know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakua. It wouldn't be long before he discovers it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, there's absolutely the work. That's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the mastermind's room. Headmaster's room. The headmaster's room, that sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about a stupid lock?
How about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. Who's the missing link? What was that?
What?
No, please continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block, the curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey, come on now.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's room? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And
That-
this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
With betrayal. That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway, and you are thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? Well, it also does depend if you are on all fours all the time. Or do you wash your hands? No, I was just kidding. Please, don't get mad.
Damn it.
I'm not mad.
What?
You're totally mad.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you are gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. And then he leaves. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me if you're serious.
Well,
But if you would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that is a rule, there's nothing we can do. Kyoko? Cold shoulder? She's ignoring me.
So,
Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Hey, it looks like, yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
For some reason, my mind kept thinking that there was more to the sentence, but for some reason, I had to kind of tell my brain, no, that's it. That's the only sentence. I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to it. This is bad. So has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
We're serious.
But it looks like no one found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burnt to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's 'cause my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one, another picture almost just like that one. Another one. But this time the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal plates covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
But
How can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write it off as a lie, but...
so
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked you told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? Don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Okay, Makoto, you are thinking about it too. You're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that photo.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya. You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of milk.
You know?
Sorry?
Just a second.
Why are you so apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You are not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So everyone's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you, perhaps facing your lazy brain to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath.
Okay.
A mixed bath? If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Wait, that's the dining hall. For some reason, I thought they placed us in front of the bathhouse. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master? You don't have to keep saying it anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way, we have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well...
No, I made Master a promise. A promise. Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Uh-oh.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg.
What?
First, a mega masochist, and now a super sadist. Masochist to sadist. Well, we're here to look at the laptop, so... Sitting in front of the laptop, I can't get to it.
What the heck?
Whatever it is, I really do wanna have to... I really don't wanna have to beg her. Come on, Makoto, just do it. Why is it gotta be
What are you
me?
saying?
It's fine. It's not the end of the world if you beg a little. But the same goes for you.
Just a second.
No, it would be the end of the world for me. You sound like a little kid right now. It's always us. It's always us. You try, and then everything. Listen, Kyoko, about that picture from before. She's being very thorough about pretending I don't exist.
Well,
She's essentially our opponent right now. I'm not sure I trust her to keep her word, even if we did do what she asked. Good support team. Great support team. Top notch. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What? You SOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. One to drop her, drop to your knees. Two, wish. What are you acting like you are not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and said, "Please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?"
Oh, I'm on fire!
Such a ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay.
you really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kinda nervous. How about let Alter Ego say what Alter Ego has to say before we respond? Because it could be a whole lot of something or a whole lot of nothing. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found?
leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could. And one particular important fact I discovered was a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
Hey,
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak Academy themselves.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope Speak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and closed down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place, and whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as some kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
Why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like
Hey,
and what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer, and the answer we got was...
Sorry.
I don't know. If the information was ever on this computer, it's not. I'm totally useless, sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
Then is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It could appear so. Disappointing. Oh wait.
So,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind. Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the headmaster who planned all of this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right
The
now.
headmaster?
The headmaster, is he here in the school?
okay.
And that's gonna be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more
You're
suspicious.
serious?
But if we break down the school to his room, we are dead, right? So, what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I'll find the
No matter
headmaster.
what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? I can't explain why, I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
When, we should see if Alter Ego has any more information. that seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure and start typing again. Did you learn anything else?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this computer seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do for here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over. Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room, and the only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They are all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but...
Okay then.
It really happened.
Sorry.
There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway.
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much more. But I feel kinda sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did. But that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can't tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? You know what the difference between us and that program, really. Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
I don't know if they're going to go into full detail on it, but you could also say it was kind of made by Chihiro, so it is something that Chihiro did leave behind. Hey, Fried Chicken, what's up? Kinda not much. Basically, one of my subs, they kinda... Basically, they, it was their birthday a while back, and so kinda like, as a thing, they apparently thought about getting this game, and I kind of have been streaming it ever since because of it. Apparently they saw the anime first, and didn't think much of the game, so... Which kind of hurts as a fan, because, well... I've seen the anime. It's not the same. It's definitely not the same. Parts are left out. Direction of characters is slightly altered, just so that way you don't have to, like, drag it on even longer, so... Other than that, just kind of Not been doing much. However, I am playing my very first Dark Souls game, Neo, and that game is fucking brutal. The anime was a rush, to be honest. I felt like everything was... They try and throw as much information as they can within a 20-minute time frame. And it's just, yeah, they really rushed it. They really... Yeah, it's... Luckily for me, I did watch, or, I did play the game all the way through, then saw the anime. So, I want to say I did the correct route. So, the only one that I have out of the series left is, well, I don't know if I'm ever gonna play the Switch stuff, but in terms of, the video games on PC that are left is basically Ultra Despair Girls. I don't know when I'm gonna get to it, but I'm gonna get to it at some point. Kinda not in a hurry, because I kinda know that it's supposed to be the worst of the series, so I'm anticipating the worst, and we'll just have to wait and see when we cross that bridge. Yeah, it took like 13 episodes, and they really speed through the entire first game, and I'm actually kind of watching it because I'm playing it again, so now I'm kind of like trying my best to like watch it with fresh eyes, and to some degree it feels like it's not as bad as I remember, but it's still pretty bad. So I should probably also wait until I actually see the entire thing all the way through again. But yeah, first time watching it, beginning to end, I just remember thinking certain details is just completely gone and taken out, and it's totally not the same. It's like you being spoiled with new information. Yeah, so at least with the rest of the series, like, I'm making sure, like, I'm gonna, like, play through all the different games before I, like, see the rest of the anime. I'm a little curious about how the rest look, but it's just one of those things. I luckily didn't... I think someone stopped by my stream and may have told me, like, hey, did you know that there is an anime? And I think there was even someone, I think they only seen the anime and never played the game. And I guess they kind of felt like, oh, well, I don't need to play the game because I saw the anime. And it's like, I didn't know it at the time, but I kind of felt like there's a reason why it's in my freaking title. There's a reason why I want it to be in big bold letters. Do not watch the anime. You definitely need to play the game, and I did do... There was a podcast I actually did kind of do a long time ago. And basically it was a whole case of... I did do some mild research, and it was something I didn't know, but the game actually came out first. And I don't know the order of what came out next, but I do know the manga came out later. But because I'm so used to hearing stuff become a manga, then it would be a anime and then a video game is usually what I'm so used to. And then come to find out, at least with Danganronpa, it's a case of the game came out first, and then the mangas, novels, and anime came out later. So it's kind of interesting that the order of everything is kind of different from what you typically hear about animes. That Because it's usually a manga first, and then it kind of goes from there. They did it backwards, you think? I don't know. All I just know is when I did research it, it was showing that the anime came, or the video game came first. Beyond that, I have no clue. I just kind of thought it was interesting that it's kind of different from everything else that I'm kind of like used to hearing. Because I'm trying to think of like some stuff that I know for a fact it was like a manga first. Because I want to say Cowboy Bebop was like a manga first and then later an anime. There may have been a video game, but it's, without looking at it, it's most likely not worth your time. Which is sadly seems to be a quite common thing. It's not until you get into like Pokemon, I would say, is like when stuff is actually, the quality kind of goes up compared to like other adaptations. It's just not the same. But because like Ghost in the Shell is another one, and I remember people were saying, and I played that game. It was Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex First Assault Online? Long ass title! And I remember playing it, and some people were saying that's actually the best variant of Ghost in the Shell there is. And I was like, that can't be true. That can't be true. And then, come to find out, they probably did have some games, but again, it's just not worth your time. It's how it is, so yeah. But anyway, yeah, just kind of going through Danganronpa again. It's just now a little bit different. I'm kind of in my second playthrough. I am like watching the anime. I think I just saw episode, I forget if it was 5 or 6, I think. So I'm kind of at that point. I think I could still watch, because I kind of don't want to go beyond what I'm already playing. A whole bunch of freaking hairs in my face right now. I kind of don't want to go beyond what I'm already playing, so I'm kind of making sure I don't go past it. I'm pretty sure, in the anime, I'm actually at the Celeste trial, if I recall correctly. So, yeah, it is kind of interesting, at least with this playthrough, it is kind of interesting to, like, see the contrast, and one thing I am slowly picking up, I'm sweating like crazy right now. One thing I have picked up from the game that is completely different from the anime, it feels kind of weird that if you watch the anime, Byakuya, it feels like his character is completely different to me. Because in the anime, he's kind of like with the team, so he's not... He's kind of working with everybody a little bit. But in the anime, or in the game, Byakuya, he really is... He's basically like the antagonist of the students, is what it feels like. Yeah, I'm part of the team, but I'm like doing my own thing, and I would work with if I have to, but I want nothing to do with you guys, kind of type of thing. And then in the anime, it's just like, he's just kind of there, and he's like, he has to do like the tough love kind of type of thing, and it's just, you kind of see that, and it's like, but I also know why they do that. It's to just kind of speed things up. but it is a detail that does kind of change the dynamic, because I feel like with the game there is a different, like, everyone has their own character and they're unique in their own way, and with Byakuya it's a case of, yeah, he is basically trying to be the antagonist of the students. So he's kind of supposed to be the most hated guy, but in the anime, he just kind of comes off like a guy who has to do tough love. So, in this game, more like Goku in the anime, yeah. So, it's just one of those things to where I'm just kind of like picking up. It's because when I first watched the anime, I think I was just watching it just for the sake of watching it, so I wasn't, like, mentally, like, breaking it down, like, oh, it's this, this, and this. But now in my second playthrough, and my second watch-through of Danganronpa, it is a full case of, like, now I'm kind of like... Because before, it's kind of like, oh, yeah, the only voice actors, at least with the English version, the voice actors, it's... That is the one thing you can say with the Japanese version. All the voice actors stay the same. So, for the Japanese audience, you at least get that level of continuity of, like, all the voice actors stay the same, which is good. But for the English version, I am noticing that the protagonist is the only one that stays the same. Everyone else changes. So when I first saw it, that kind of was like, okay, so that's very different. But then once you get past that, you slowly start to see you can't let a moment happen or a big reveal take place and it's a whole... You can't let it sink in, because the second you get invested, it's like, bam, off to the next scene. And it's like, ugh. For me, I remember that so clearly and vivid in the first watch of everything. It was like, don't get invested, because before you do, it's just off to the next scene. And yeah, it's I think it's probably better if I probably thus far in my second watch through, it does kind of feel I am seeing, like, everything just kind of, like, just sped up, and, like, don't get invested, because before you know it, it's just the next scene. And then, a small detail, it's not major, I wouldn't say it's a major issue. Probably it would actually even make more sense if it did go down like that. The photos that are found in the game, we always found a photo, like, laying on the ground or something. And then in the anime, they have Alter Ego find it. To some degree, I almost kind of feel like if Alter Ego found it, that kind of feels like it makes a little bit more sense. It's like the one time to where I would probably say, maybe that would make more sense if Alter Ego found it. Because otherwise... I guess you could argue maybe, like, Monokuma's just lazy. I guess that's like the only thing you could, like, come to the conclusion of. Like, maybe he's just lazy, or maybe he wants people to find certain information. But seeing it for the second time, that was something I did notice. Wait, so the photos, Alter Ego found it in the anime. I kind of feel like that should make better sense, because you could have, like, random files. Because, for one, that computer wasn't supposed to work, and Chihiro, like, managed to do something to, like, make it work again, so... But that was, like, the one thing that I could think of that felt like it made sense, at least with the anime. But in the game, it's just like, always find a photo laying around, and it just seems it's either a case of Monokuma wants you to find it, or it's just negligence on his part. Take that information for what you will. But yeah. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend after all. The more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survive.
So
anyway...
What?
Don't say so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted. I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role is over. His role in this is over. I am wrong about that. No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and who isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over that. Go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What's the Hope's Peak staff thing?
What?
What are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Me and quite possibly everyone else. Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's
at the
Peak.
very least.
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to this school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Would it be...
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the mastermind. I keep saying mastermind, it's headmaster. We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak
Correct.
Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
no matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then I... Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya gotta be so mad at me.
Whew.
Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away.
Making me angry!
It's pounding with anger. You are not still mad about the whole breaking down the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Bzz.
That little matter doesn't matter even a little. I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an innocent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm really angry!
My head's about to boil over with anger.
Please!
Don't get so angry here. Let me help center your, Ch.3?
Pung, pung!
Etch this on the wall of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. Eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Ah, I get it. Because he's a bear. Fang for a fang? Be careful. He just chanted the incension of devastation.
Huh.
No, it's just a second. I see. But what's he talking about? Nighttime? I guess I didn't notice.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug fight.
Correct.
I wonder where his kids was doing the time frame from Danganronpa 1 and 2. Like, I want to know. That is... Kill and Harmony, it had its own kind of type of... It had its own vibe. That was incredibly... That had its own level of character. I will say that. That was very different. My mind is now going back to 3, and it's a case of if it wasn't for the ending, that was it. It could have been one of the more. I could see it being my second favorite of the series thus far, but it was the ending that really kind of like set everything off to where it's like, you really went that route? So, and then on my second playthrough of this, it does kind of make... I remember thinking that this was good, but after playing it a second time, I kind of realized it's some of the nuances I kind of really enjoyed, and it's actually more than just good. It's actually kind of great. That ending was something. I wasn't a fan of the ending. With me, I kind of was not a fan at all. It's I kind of don't want to say, but all I just know is I just wasn't a fan. I just wasn't a fan. The epilogue, I will say this, I felt like the epilogue kind of like tried to come halfway. I will say that. But that's just my own personal opinion. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the ending. But again, that's just me. So it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it will make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before, and apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. There was a life before a bear? At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggests I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger pond like I hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think you can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
But after he set up, I said, "Oh no, it's gonna last a bit longer." But when he finally bit the dust in Chapter 5, I said, "Finally." But it came to the cost of my boy Kaito. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna say this now. Here's the reason why I didn't like the ending. The reason why I didn't like the ending, basically it boiled down to, I felt like they were trying to retcon the entire story. Like, even part 1 and 2. Like, they were trying to retcon everything. And when that was all happening, my mind just goes, what are you trying to do? Because it's not that shocking. It just pisses me off. And on top of that, all those characters that you fell in love with in the first one and the second one is just all for nothing. And when I saw that, I was just like, that's the reason why I'm not a fan. Yeah. There was bits and pieces of the ending that were probably good, but that's the part that stuck out to me, is trying to retcon the entire thing. So, but again, at least that's my opinion. Again, there's bits and pieces of it. It was kind of interesting. Some of the characters, like what you said. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The whole story with Kaito and like fucking Kokichi, like those two were interesting. Those two were interesting. Those two I felt were interesting. Like that could have gone anywhere, but so like if anything for an investment, for anything of an investment, those were like the two to where it was like, okay, let's see where this goes. But in terms of like the actual ending, like that's what's on my mind. It's like, and again, I kind of felt like the epilogue, it kind of came halfway. Well, maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Who knows? And it was like a way to try and like maybe not do everything that you just saw or whatever. So yeah, and that's the reason why I would say the third one isn't my favorite, to put it blunt. And again, there was bits and pieces throughout the entire game that I thought was relatively fine. It was just, I wasn't expecting the ending to... I said what the... Yeah, what the hell, exactly. Because there definitely was characters that I absolutely love, and if I had to pick one, 2 was probably my favorite, and it just had, I kind of felt like 2 was just kind of perfect. I'm trying to blank on her name. It's gonna come to me in a second, but the Ultimate Musician, she was the one that really kind of sold 2 for me. Her name's gonna come to me, but I'm drawing a blank right now.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Is the name Minnesota coming to mind? I don't know why the name Minnesota is coming in. Can't think of the name either. For some reason, the name Minnesota is coming to mind. I swear to God, I actually have t-shirts. So, I actually kind of feel bad that I should know her name. It's gonna take me a second. Ibuki. That's it. Miota. Not Misota. So I was close. Yeah, it's Ibuki. That was the name I was thinking of. Ibuki Miota. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. I swear to God, one of my favorite moments that took place... Let's see, it wasn't... God, it wasn't her... I'm drawing a blank on a whole bunch of names right now. It wasn't Ibuki. It was... Who was the other one? Chiaki, that's it. One of my favorite moments throughout the entire game actually came from Chiaki. I I just started cracking up laughing. So basically, there was a moment to where an investigation was taking place, and Chiaki wanted to see one of the rooms of the people that was like killed and stuff, and Chiaki is just kind of... So apparently they wanted me to go to specific other places first, and it was a case of like, oh, I think we're supposed to go check out one of the rooms. Well, I'm close by, so I guess I'm going to go there first. So I head over, and apparently I got to check out something else first, and then go to the room. But if you go straight to the rooms first, Chiaki is standing right in front of the door, and she is actually... I think this is actually what happens. I'm mad. Why are you mad? I'm mad! Chiaki, what's going on? I'm mad. I can't open the door. I'm mad. I'm just I don't know. I just started cracking up laughing. I thought it was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. So she's just kind of standing in front of the door, just saying how mad she is, not really going into any detail, just constantly saying I'm mad. I just started cracking up laughing, and it was at this moment I realized, you know, what if you got it right? What if you completely did the other stuff and then went to the door? You completely would have missed out on that little tidbit. So apparently you had to go to other stuff, and then eventually Monokuma will appear, yada yada yada. But that little tip, I just started cracking up laughing. I just thought that was the funniest thing ever. Oh man. Needless to say, Chiaki is also incredibly awesome. It kind of doesn't help, like, she's a gamer, so... completely obvious why Ibuki and Chiaki would be like my two favorites, because if you want to know me and who I am, music and gaming is like two of my ultimate passions in life. I'm constantly looking up like different kind of types of new bands and stuff. Surprisingly, I'm actually checking out like a lot of different J-rock bands, so kind of seems almost poetic that that you actually do have Ibuki, that she's apparently part of a band and stuff. So it just I kind of fell in love with her that much more. Must been a secret Easter egg. Maybe it was. All I just know is I got a fucking laugh out of it. It was... I may have posted it on my Twitter, I think, if I recall correctly, but it's been so long ago. I don't even know if that's still up. Hey, Ronino, welcome in. Okay, so we have Hiro to talk to. See if there's anybody else standing around. But yeah, pretty much a good fan of Danganronpa 2. It was really good. Not really much going on in terms of Makoto? Why do you sound so surprised? Sorry about that. If you'd gotten here even a minute earlier, it could have cost me a few more minutes of my life. What? Why?
You know?
Kyoko just left. Kyoko.
For serious?
You know, Makoto, when a guy and a girl go at it, it shortens the lives of the people who have to watch it happen to.
How about that?
And since it's me saying it, you know it's true. 30% right. Oh god, every time when I hear this man talk, I just have to think to myself, 30% right. 30% of the time he's correct. Be doing things and lurking. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the lurks. But yeah. That was just...
Yo!
Sometimes there's just like weird reactions that just kind of happens. Freaking hero. Like, what the hell? Okay, what did I miss? But yeah, I kind of haven't been doing much. I thought about maybe playing a little bit of Neo off stream, but I kind of was like, maybe not so much. So, but luckily I kind of been making progress on it, so as long as I'm still able to do some of the bosses and get to the next level, I think I'm still going to be playing it, but I will say this, Neo is quite possibly one of the most hardest games I think I've played in a long while. And it's by default, too, which it is what it is. Again, first Souls-like game, so... I think they would have kept the boss for the final showdown, and Danganronpa 3 would have nailed it. I now realize how fuzzy my memory is with some of the other stuff. It's just... I just kind of feel weird that, like, I have t-shirts of Ibuki, so, like, why was I trying to blank on her name, so... I can't really think of different stuff from the later ones. I now realize that my memory is now starting to be a bit more fuzzier on the later ones. Probably doesn't help that I'm going through... I think that's probably is what happened, is... I kind of played the later ones, so, like, my memory was stuck with them, but now I was, like, kind of forgetting about, like, the first one, but now I'm going back and playing the first one. Now my mind is fuzzy on the other two, so... Names are disappearing, endings are kind of like, I remember half and half of what happened. It's one of those things to where I think if I see it, then I'm gonna remember. See, I skipped something. Okay, I read that. Since it's me... Yeah, okay, so that was the last part I read, so, like, hurry up and make it better. Anyway, see you at breakfast. And then he just walks away. It's easy for him to say, but what am I supposed to do? See if I am missing anybody else. Take a look at the map. Where? Well, they better be... They say Briacula, and... There they are. They probably didn't render in properly. Good morning,
Hey,
Hina.
Makoto.
Morning. So yesterday you were kind of cool. What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend?
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You are usually, like, totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power.
I mean...
Aren't we just, like, lucky? I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday, are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, the stuff is just... It's kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power, Sakura and everyone else, I'm sure will get out of here. I think you're right.
Okay.
I am right. Alright? Now that we've got the fighting spirit, let's get some grub. She's right, even if the road is long. If we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Alright.
What do you want?
What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go, right? As long as I'm here, I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So, well...
Goodbye.
I'm guessing he's going to the library. He's gone. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna say go to the dining hall. Yeah. Alright, so what's in the dining hall? And then we should be off to free time, I believe. As I enter the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Toko?
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me?
What the heck?
Fine, don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? I could only guess. Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... I somehow think that's not the only thing. I'm gonna start eating. It's gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
Is this a contest? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
She said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Harsh! She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You are dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of... Dirty Landia? You didn't understand.
Just the worst.
You are the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? Where's all of this coming from? Why are we the bad guy? I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your... club meeting. Knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight... This is clearly one of those things to where they're kind of blending words together. Sex-tracular? activities only put us in a even more danger. I know I botched that. I apologize. Stop it. You would like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big, fat chalk tight. She really needs to calm down. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like a screech of violent chalkboard. And it's amazing. This is weird. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. I think this is actually how her novel started.
Bastard!
Oh, God. Well, at least we're not the bad guy anymore. Would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? That is the greatest response ever. Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course, I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it, which we still haven't done. Chapter 4, go, assuming we somewhere around near Chapter 7 or 8 from the anime. I forget the episodes, how it's aligned. If I recall correctly, I think I could be wrong, but I think I'm at least with the episodes, I'm pretty sure I'm at episode 6, I believe. I forget if I watched 6 or I need to watch 6. Something like that. Sakura, what is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Again, we're the bad guy. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Sure, we'll roll with that. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
this is one of the reasons why I think I don't talk sometimes, is because if I say something, could be taken out of context. Can our talk wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Huh?
Wild beast of the east. Exactly. Are you sick? Did you get hurt? Nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Is that? All right. Battle. Must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true protein in good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, got it.
I'm sorry. You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
How come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. If that's a problem, you go to the corner, and you're off to the side and face the wall. Simple as that. If looking at people's a problem. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Well, yeah, I used to live with my dad and my mom, and my mom...
Huh?
Either you're incredibly nervous, or yeah, you got two moms. You had two moms? What? That's just how things were. Detail! That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You are asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I gotta go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Free time. Have to wait until tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Okay, I'm assuming everyone is on the final floor. I think I'm going to do like a first come, first serve thing. I'm just double checking to make sure everyone's... Yeah, everyone's on that last floor. So, let's just go... I think I want to go... here? Wait, it's behind me. Whoever we see first, that's who we're gonna go with. Wait. I think I've seen him a few times, but I forget how many. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. So we'll go with Hiro. Did you need something, Makoto? It better not be my life. Don't kill me.
Help me!
Afterlife, protect me. Makoto, kill someone if you must, but don't kill me. Should I spend some time? Yes. Well, why don't we have a heated discussion about, Cosmogony? I learned all about Hiro's theories on the origin of the universe. Hiro and I grew closer today. I don't know if I have anything that says, fortune telling. Chances are it's probably just gonna be food. I definitely don't remember getting that. Probably nothing. Anything interesting about it? Maybe, maybe not. Not a war charm. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that says fortune teller. They call it a silent receiver, not a phone? Huh. Okay, that's interesting. You could talk, but you can't hear each other. I feel like maybe the skulls might be... I feel like I have to go with the skull. Saying I could have this? All of a sudden, I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you. Seeing Hiro so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Yo!
Dakota, what's up? My brother and fellow mother lover. Sure, I guess. Let's rise our semi-siblings up right, okay? Stop talking about that.
Oh, so then.
So, you ready for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm reading and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. I didn't know you knew about, divination tools? Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools. Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. No thanks.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards known as the major arcana and 56 cards known as a minor arcana. Generally, the cards from the major arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? The major and minor arcana and the major arcana cards are used to tell the future. I would have to assume those are tarot cards. I know you're talking about tarot cards.
What?
Gloriously correct! I will now tell you your future for a measly 600 bones. Really? Is something I never say I had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure, anything. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you before, if you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean!
Don't be a fool! I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology? Numerology.
Yo!
It uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birthdays, letter numbering, and all of that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an spiritual style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam, you've got the information. You're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try and describe it using a cheesy word, but that is what you're doing. But it's just not intuition. Then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
Not like some occult mystery.
Don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate the occult?
Well?
Yep, now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I use white magic to record a CD of the spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this baby and you will be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days, and you said you hate the occult.
What the heck?
Hey, business is business. The more I talk about him, the more I talk to him, the less I understand. Glorious. I shook off Hero's sales pitch and head back to my room for now. If we have more free time, I think we should probably head to the, whatchamacallit, school store, because we got like 100 points. We kind of need some more stuff. Oh, and apparently Hero's right there. Well, I wasn't planning on doing Hero again, but unless there's anybody else around here. Store is here. Okay. That actually looks like something I've seen in Neo. I think that's actually the same item you have to use to, if you want to leave a level. At least it looks like it. I don't know if it is. I guess I'll do probably... 70? Guess it gets locked at 81%. I actually never hit the limit, so I actually have no clue. Yeah, I think we'll do 70. Looks like it don't matter how many coins I put in, I still get the same. Okay, only because we got the same one. I'm gonna do another one. We'll do one more and I'll stop. Just give me something else other... What if it's another fucking pen? Well, we're actually about to see Hero, so that skull actually just worked out perfectly. Yeah, I wasn't gonna see Hero again, but screw it. He's right here, we'll go ahead and talk to him. Only because you're here. What's going on, Makoto? Like, super exhausted, so I hope you don't need anything from me.
Please!
Can you try and cheer me up, Makoto? I'm down in the dumps and not, and got no energy at all. Give him the skull. Give him the skull. Worked last time, so fuck it, doing it again. Where was that damn thing?
Well?
Are you familiar with the Kamada? It's a tiny little suburb in Tokyo, right? Yeah, I've heard of it. What about it? Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but they appear there. What does? UMAs. UMAs, I think... Funny thing is, I thought I heard there was some kind of type of, freaking, like, UFO thing or another, and I think that's the other term I heard them be referred to as, UMAs. I think.
I'm right,
No?
right?
UMAs. Okay. Yeah, there was like another term for UFOs, but there was like some kind of type of... Yeah, I think that was it. Someone said that UFOs are real, and basically nothing new came of it. It's the same old stuff we heard 1,000 times. It's just now it's a little bit different that it's now been said under oath in front of Congress, and it's a whole case of... Apparently a lot of people were talking about it, and I heard it, and I was just kind of like, meh. There would have been a time to where it would be like, oh yeah, this would be interesting, this would be funny to watch, and now it's just like, I kind of like heard a bunch of conspiracy theories, and now I'm just kind of like, I'm just like indifferent about it. I could care less. Maybe if there's something there that is a bit different than what we heard before, maybe I would pay attention, but as it stands, it's like, I heard it all. Stuff seen in the sky, you know, going at certain speeds, this and that, lights, whatever. Meh. I heard it. You're talking about, cryptids, right? Unidentified mysterious animals.
You know?
But yeah, I thought I heard they wanted to call it, something else. They're no longer, some people are no longer calling them UFOs anymore, they're calling them something else. And I thought that was it, UMAs. All I just know is they were calling it by something else, and I forget what it was. You got it. It just so happens they've been appearing in little old, Kamada. What did the... What kind of cryptids?
How about that?
The terrifying skyfish. In the West, they usually just call rods. They can fly, and they have a thin body and a big, wide fin. they can move their fins in a wave pattern, which lets them move faster than the naked eye can see.
Could it be...
You ever heard of the Motorcoats? Some people think that's what the skyfish evolved from, and some others think they are an artificial life form, a genetical engineered military superweapon. Isn't that scary as hell? But what would they be doing in Tokyo in Hamada, no less? No one knows, but I think they are dangerous. You know how close Kameda is to... I guess that would be... Haneda? I think it's Haneda. Haneda Airport, right? I don't want to wait till it's too late. It's been thinking I should call all the airlines. They need to know there's a way to get rid of these damn skyfish, and I know what it is. As long as they can pay my fee, I can keep things safe for them. That's what I'm gonna tell them. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I see a lot of jail time in your future if you do. Plus, isn't that, like, super occult? I just don't understand. Well, it means something to somebody, and apparently, Hero thinks that he has the answers. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a while. So now we should be talking to Sakura.
Attention! Attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
Okay, that's a bit different. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym, and he sounded pretty serious about it, too. Anybody else here? We'll take a look around, see if there's anybody else in the area. Nope. Okay. So far, it's just us. Well, there's Sakura, so I guess we'll talk to her. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However...
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura.
Well, then.
Makoto. If anything happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never
So
mind.
then...
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began.
Well?
Okay, let's get the show on the road. You are about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got all of us together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low the totem pole of your life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. You are not here to talk about motives.
Today, I'm feeling black.
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge.
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush, just tell us what you are talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words...
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
Hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said it so openly, made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he'd just revealed a huge secret. What? What did he just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys chose to do with that information is up to you.
Drills, chills, kills!
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would meet with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong! You're wrong!
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey.
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier. What?
Oh no!
And he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason she didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What are you talking like you know that for a fact? Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the Mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The Mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the Mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the Mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says. How can we even be sure she really did betray the Mastermind? By the way, this is a double bluff. She's still doing exactly what the Mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the Mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know. That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please!
She's telling the truth. You have to believe
Don't
her.
make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the Mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong! You're wrong!
You're wrong, I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible!
It's because you are not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the Mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them, even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean, if you both go down?
Hina.
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you about this.
Huh?
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confining in you again and again.
Well.
And I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But...
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym, and then...
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it's nighttime. We shall all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura
Don't make
is
me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talk about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. If anyone who ever played the game up until this point in the game, you know how close Hina and Sakura is. They're pretty much, out of everyone here, they are the two that are like the closest friends. Like, they're always seen together, they're always talking to each other. They kind of are in like the same general idea of like, because like one's a martial artist, the other one's like a swimmer. They're both basically into athletics, so they're always gonna be trying to think about their kind of like their physique, their essentially what's the word I'm trying to think of? They're always trying to like think of like their health and everything, so they're both in that same category, and because of that, they're kind of like really close friends. So if anyone like plays this game, you know how close they are. It's actually, it might even make it that much more surprising if someone were to do this for the first time, because if you pick up like on how close they are, like it's clear as day that those two. It's actually kind of shocking, like, Hina didn't know about it. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you are human, there will come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. It almost feels like I probably would know someone who was like a background dancer who became something. It feels like I might know somebody like that, but I'm drawing a blank. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Even every human has regrets. Has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear!
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I'm worried about Sakura, and I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. We'll do that. Cold shoulder? You hate our guts, don't you? Kyoko, good morning. And walks away. She's still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Sigh. Well, if anything else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Makoto, are you okay? What do you mean? You're late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They are taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Masterminds too. The Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed that the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You are a stupid idiot.
Hey.
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things over. Think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, eye for an eye.
However,
that may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive. The Mastermind wanted to give us the chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But...
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... she's trying to stand up for her friend. So she is going to be... Hina's going to be the most vocal here, clearly. And obviously, Byakuya, he's... It's kind of funny that all of us all have the same idea. We all have the same motives, but we all have a different way of showing our motives. Everyone, most people right now is basically gonna try and side with Hina on this one. But people like Byakuya, he is just saying we all need to be cautious of Sakura now. Anything she says or does is not gonna be, you know, she should be held accountable, because we don't know where her motives lies. It's funny, all of us want to stay alive, all of us want to work together, but everyone's doing it in their own way. I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that would go a long way in my mind.
What are you saying?
idiot. You really asked her to do something so dangerous? What if something terribly happens?
Interesting.
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
You disgust me! You're a monster! To say something like that? It should have been you. You should have been the one to die!
What?
Tell him, Hina. I should have died?
Interesting.
Then, are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it. I dare you. That's how it works. Here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it. Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another... hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. You know... How about we... Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms, one by one. What should I do today? Or free time? Well, just like last time, I should probably head over and... do more of the, presents. I'm gonna see if I could get the percentage down to 60 if I can. I think 60 sounds doable. I think it's at like 70, right? Or maybe 65. Oh, it's back at 81. Okay, lucky. More luck. I don't even know what that seed is. Yeah, so I guess it gets stuck at 81. Guess we'll go 20, 25? All a bunch of stuff that's not really going to help us out. Also, apparently there's not a good spot to put me. I guess there, maybe. Yeah, put me over here. I think that one might be new. Oh, it's still going up. I see 83 now. Damn it. We could probably just drain it. That's another thing we could do. I think we'll drain it. That would work with Hero. That's coming up a lot, and that one's for Hifumi. Alright, we drained. Okay, so once again, I'm guessing everyone's at the last floor. That's where I want to go. We've been going with Hero an awful lot. We're gonna get cold shoulders, so...
Anyway...
Busy, don't waste my time.
I'm sorry. I see.
I still don't understand you, Makoto. Unfortunately, we need to grab something that says martial artist. The only problem is it can't be something that is harmful. So if there's like a book about like martial arts or something. Gaming tips. What's this? Maybe she'll like this? You really want to give me something so splendid? You know, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget I said that. I'm just talking to myself. Maybe I feel a little better now, thank you. Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Well, she's happy. So that's always a good thing. Plus, we ain't getting more out of that? That's... Huh. Same thing again. Hey! Actually get people over here now. So where is everybody? Okay, there's Toko. We have a few pens, so that would actually work for her. There's Hiro. We did so much with Hiro. It feels like, do I have to? Let's talk with Sakura. Let's talk with Sakura.
I'm sorry.
But I'd like to be alone for now. No. Hina?
Sorry.
Oh man. Both of them are wanting to talk to themselves. Well, now everyone hates us. Do we still have Hiro as an option? Report card? Okay, so yeah, we might still have Hiro as an option, so... Talk to me.
According to the spirits...
Because no one else will.
How about that?
Oh, maybe I should have actually read some. That was my bad. I had a dream last night. I saw the spirit world was going to flood us with energy and save us from this school nightmare. It's a prophecy. Take heart, my man. Sure, because apparently no one else wants to talk to us. I've got something I wanted to show you. I got the stigmata on my back.
Hey, come on.
It's a gift from the gods. Showed me a scar on his back. I didn't really get what it meant. Hiro and I grew closer. I got another skull for you. Hope you like it. Where's that damn thing? What is this? Gotcha. It's just a seat cover. There it is. Such mysterious power. This is a true blue heart. Makoto, the dawn of a new era draws near. Seeing Hiro so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Yo!
I'm surprised how well you and me get along, Makoto. Seems like we hang out all the time these days. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. And since we are such good friends, can I ask you something? Wait, I totally realized something just now. Completely out of nowhere. I feel like I'm about to see the performance of a lifetime. Say, Makoto, have you been feeling down in the dumps? No energy, no spark? You think so?
You know?
Oh, you don't have to hide it from me. I know what it's like. I've been there. And you know what I recommend. This. What is it?
You know?
Crystal ball. And okay. And? Just hold on to it for a second. Here. Completely against my will, Hiro shoved the crystal ball into my hands.
Well?
What do you think? Nice and cool to the touch. Feels good, doesn't it? Actually, yeah. Can you feel its power? Can't you? Do I feel it?
How about that?
It's the ancient power of our timeless Mother Earth.
For serious?
You see, the crystal ball has quite the history. It was found in the ruins of Atlantis. It is literally a priceless one of a kind artifact. The precious item grants enormous power to whoever holds it, bringing it prosperity and peace of mind. Its very ball has known the touch of Napoleon, George Washington, and Genghis Khan. I think that's probably the single most unbelievably unbelievable thing I've ever heard. Well, I'd like to give it to you as a present. In return, I'd like you to come with me to a little seminar when we get out of here. And don't worry, I'll see about getting a discount on your entry fee, because that's what friends do. That's really nice of you and all, but I'm not sure I'm really interested.
How about that?
Sorry, the crystal ball has already acknowledged you as its proper owner. It wants to stay with you. It needs to stay with you. It has given itself to you. So now you gotta keep your promise. You don't want to know what that thing does to oath breakers. Okay, I'm counting on you, pal. Refusing to take back the crystal ball, Hiro hurried away. And I could hear him mumbling to himself and caught something about finally made my quota. I really hope I heard him wrong. Decided to go back to my room for a while. Oh, yeah, I should also be down here. I'm an idiot.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already? Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I became a crab instead. How much can one person love, crustaceans? So, whatever. I'm terrible. I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go back sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other side of the line, and then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legends. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but no crabs. Unless you're Mr. Krabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What am I saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to others about it one more time. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Thought I saw something there. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hiro's fingers shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You've gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. What? What happened? Why? What happened? Well, Tuko and Hina just, all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table and that laid to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
Let's start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me. Sure thing. Genocide Jack's abrasive laughter chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you are feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. You know, what the heck happens? We just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of soccer.
But...
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let a jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears, and just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges, and there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura? You are hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Mikoto, Hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented, murderous fiend's fault.
Oh, damn.
To hurt Hina? Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her? What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Oh, no forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
What?
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Why? Someone save me. Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on?
Hey.
Kyoko, all this noise... What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gathered that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing the line right here and now. Drawing the line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura. Hina sprung into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Kyoko. Are you still mad? Yeah, I
That's
figured.
fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About the issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Makoto, or Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like
I
that.
wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind, I'm sure.
that's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted.
anyway,
Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's forget about it. Okay, thank you. I feel like you could have also maybe pointed out the fact that possibly we wanted more evidence and be 100% sure about everything that happened. Maybe we could have found something or another to, like, evidence of the fight and not just, like, Sakura's word. Or another thing could have been is I do have information, but I want to be sure on something before I say. Because then that would also show more transparency of I have something, but I'm not quite sure. Also, is there anything else in this room that we need to... Guess it's just the trash can and... We probably should talk to... Is there anything else, or is that a...
whew,
Oh. That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you want to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I would like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but
shall we go?
then, well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko, I hurried to catch up to you. We walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So, something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we don't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that blah blah. Besides, it's not just us that needs alter ego. he has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter Ego wants to ask us something? Hello. So, it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto. Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us?
So,
Yeah, so... Like you two take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network?
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied. Why?
You see?
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here? Saying I've finished my work?
But
I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would have wanted too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you. They'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
But when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay?
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I wouldn't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah?
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the programmer's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But...
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you are their friend.
So,
Are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance cameras. A room without a surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance cameras in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect the network from there. I remember seeing the Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
just because there's no cameras there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you are wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
And then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. You can't talk right now. We are going to move you to another room until we can get there. You have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already, well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. I don't think I'm going to loop around, but I'm at least going to look over in this hallway here. Okay. See if we see anyone on the way.
What?
Makoto! What the? Why do you seem so surprised? Nothing's wrong. Why would anything be wrong? He's acting really strange. Well, I guess he's always acting really strange. Okay, well, gotta go back to my room now. Take her easy, partner. See ya. I don't know why he's so shocked.
Have you reached that certain age?
My obsession. What are you doing? Living? I see. Anyway, I'm heading back to my room. I'll just be there, living totally calm. This is why I like talking to people. That was so weird. Is there anybody else on this floor, or... So where... Is Kyoko actually here? Or is it just saying, like, she's beside us?
Just a second. Hey.
It could be it's saying she's right beside us. If we go to the next level and it still shows that she's there, then that's how we know. Yeah, so she's gonna appear on every floor because she's right beside us. Oh yeah, this actually is the place we need to get to. Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. So she's so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then...
And be thorough. Counting on you. Okay, first we have to find the network cable. There are so many documents here before, and now nothing. Who took them and why? According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. And found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego, and immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it works.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a while longer.
I'm gonna do my best.
Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we are gonna get out of here. And you and the rest of us as friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just as I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko.
What?
Yes. So we are just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You are so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I want to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about soccer?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However...
But the way things are right now, there's no way to pursue anyone. to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. And what should we...
So...
If we can find some clue... if we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego...
Correct.
And we can do... All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. Right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I completely dozed off. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Makoto.
Get out of here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry.
Huh?
Makoto? Kyoko? Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? What was a window on the rec room, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking and I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do? First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door is locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. We are going to force our way in. I just said...
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? The chair.
In other words...
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule isn't applied. Then there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window, then that should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last. Here. I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this. Right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please, hurry. Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, shattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can I pushed on it with my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura. I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her, all I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then
a body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Danganronpa.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes started steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to myself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered what she was confirming, that Sakura's really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there, motionless, behind her, while she was checking Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do anything, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead?
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. Why?
What?
You are accusing us before we even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hate her. You hate the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know. I know it. You know it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Geez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, and you are gonna ruin that lewd face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. And maybe you and her had a fight again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
Well, done.
So I doubt who it was, so I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you.
What is this?
You owe them one? Whoopsie, before you get all, pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have the time for your, squambling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway...
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we are all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina's on guard, number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You are always a thorn. You are always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch silently. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is, Hiro, Byakuya, Taka, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you are not getting in here. Well, it appears further decisions would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You are both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey.
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
Correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what Byakuya, you absolutely are not allowed to touch her. Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who Sakura's killer, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. I better check the... I think I'm actually gonna call it here. I think I'm actually gonna call it here because... basically... I'm pretty sure it would probably be like another 5 hours or so if I were to just keep going, so I think it would just be for the best to just kind of stop here for today, I think. Yeah, this, as always, this is a lot of fun. Again, I still need to kind of go through the anime. I will say there is something a little bit different about this playthrough, just simply because before I didn't even know about the anime, and of course I played the game, played the anime after, and then now it's a case of like I'm kind of doing it at the same time, and I know I mentioned it earlier, but basically I just kind of found like various different like unique quirks and different stuff of stuff that, because basically I was just looking at everything at like face value. I wasn't like breaking it down mentally. And now with my second playthrough and second watch through at the same time in order as to which I'm going, and I'm going to try my best not to go over the portions that we haven't already played through. So yeah, I will say, I think for this particular stream, it's been very different. It's been very different, and it's one of those things to where, like, at this moment, at least watching everything and going through the game, I do kind of feel like, in the anime, it really does kind of feel like Byakuya, he's willing to work with everybody, and that is just so different from his character from within the game, because if you play the game, he's really trying every moment to try and work against you, and trying to really, he really is the antagonist of the group. Because yeah, there is the mastermind. They're the real antagonist, but if you were to pick an antagonist amongst the students, it's Byakuya. Like, it's clearly him. But when you watch the anime, he kind of goes from complete and total antagonist to willing to work with the team, but he would just be more tough-loved kind of type of person. And it would basically kind of puts him in the same boat as, like, Kyoko. Because throughout the entire game, Kyoko is kind of like that, to where she's a bit tough-love kind of type of thing. Willing to point out people's faults if it means having to kind of shake you, like, hey, if you don't follow the rules, because, like, she kind of pointed it out here, like, we all face execution if we don't work together. That's pretty much like Byakuya in the anime. That he kind of just feels like that, and that one character has, like, a complete and total change if you watch the anime and play the game. And even though it's maybe not like that big of a deal, but it's still something that I do kind of notice, at least from kind of watching the anime and everything else. And I know the reason why they do that is so that way, because if they do have Byakuya with no change from the anime and the game, if you allow him to have more dialogue and be a more fleshed out character, you would see he's the antagonist of it. And I think they cut out that whole character dialogue just simply because it will just be more back and forth, and we got to get through 13 episodes, and it's just like, it's just one of those things. Maybe if you had something like, say, 23 episodes, it probably would feel more fleshed out. You would be able to have more of that dialogue. But because there's only 13, gotta work with it, yada, yada, yada. It's 20 minutes speed through as fast as we could go, yada, 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 and So, anyway, kind of, this playthrough does kind of feel very different, having to experience the anime and the game at the same time. I am kind of noticing some differences like that. And then, of course, there is the typical, like, things are just kind of being left out, and you... In the game, you basically find pictures and things of your past, and in the anime, they pop up in a computer, and freaking Alter Ego finds it, which I think for storytelling and everything else, that would kind of give Alter Ego, like, more reason to, like, exist. So I kind of feel like that was, like, the one thing that I think the anime probably did better than the game, at least on that one little idea. So anyway, all in all, I still freaking love this game. I think I might be coming around on the anime. I would still say it's bad. I would still, or maybe not bad is the right term, but it doesn't hold up to the game's standard. The game is so much better. Now going through it again, I remember thinking Danganronpa was good, but there's nuances and different things, and I'm slowly remembering why I thought it was great. And you know, it's better than good. So, anyway, and the animes, it's definitely not as good as the game, but seeing it again for the second time, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm being a bit more lenient on it, but whichever the case, it definitely, I am definitely getting, like, it does seem better than what I thought. So, but with that being said, I would still say do not watch the anime. It's still, you have to, can't really get invested. You're gonna move on to the next scene, so there still is all of that. But anyway, yeah, so I usually do this for my lurkers and everything else. Yeah, next stream will be tomorrow. We'll be doing some Neo. Should be a lot of fun. And we will be doing some Danganronpa. That would be next week, over the weekend on Saturday. So yeah, I think that's about it. And again, I am going to be looking out for any upcoming games and stuff that are going to be completely changing everything. I'm pretty sure it's all coming next month, far as I know. Unless things get pushed, it might change slightly. So, but I think we'll probably wait until we cross that bridge, until we start getting into that. But yeah, I can't really think of anything else to really say or do or whatever. But yeah, definitely check Twitter and Discord for any changes and updates to the stream. And because if I do have anything to let you guys know about, I'll definitely let you know there. A little curious about what's going to happen next weekend with AEW All In. At the moment, far as I can see, it looks like nothing's going to change on the card, but it's just one of those things. I'm just kind of like heard some stuff on Twitter, and now it's a case of I'm just kind of keeping an eye out, because I'm a wrestling fan and there's a big show coming up, so I kind of want to watch it. But yeah, it's something that you guys don't really have to worry about, but it is something I'm curious about, and I am kind of like watching on it. So I do know there is like a small crowd of wrestling fans out there that do know of me, watch my channel and all that stuff. So yeah, I'm just kind of being diligent on that front. So, but anyway, I think that's about it. So I think I'll get out of here. Born to lose, live to win. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys. That would be tomorrow for some Neo. Should be a lot of fun. All right, I think that's about it. So anyway, I'm out of here. Later.
Beri ko ya de はちっちゃお里が知れるでむしゃも長倉もはじめちゃんも起きた掃除本堂で踊りましょう。はいほらちゃんと踊れ。おい踊れや。ものなどわしにはないで。あんなやからも出てこいや。ただし大砲や鉄砲とかそういうのはあかんね。そういうのはあかん。空気ねえやちゃんとわしに勝たせろや。勝ったなんて食うだけ。それこそ侍や。勝ったなんてもう無理。ええか刀で守る。それこそが侍や。見せろってそんなまんば蹴ってみせる。バカ野郎バカ野郎。おいらが侍明日も誰だったきったはたきったはた侍本当